不是这里。行政区去找帕鲁拉凤是谁呀、找纳鲁。好，帕鲁拉凤你可以去看一下，他不知道是谁。
所以玩到目前为止，你觉得这游戏是好玩的
？Mass Effect 还不错，对，有一些选项，就是我后来有去翻 CCR 以前的那个感想，有一些选项真的是我同意他说的，就是该怎么说？他会给你一个你想要的选项，就像一代的时候，但我还是没有按下去。可是他给了你一个你会想要的选项，就是有那些很鸡巴的高官打电话来给你的时候，他有一个选项就是挂电话。
哦，
讲两句话就挂电话，我看超想按下去，你知道吗？我没太想按下去。
干嘛不按？
对，但
Commander Shepard, I
是
don't
你啊
believe I've ever had the pleasure. Barlavon.
就是玩到目前为止，你觉得它的剧情跟系统什么的，是让你觉得还算是有趣的。
我目前最欣赏的是系统，最喜欢的是2，但2的剧情有点松散。对，
因为2就是神奇宝贝大师。
2的剧情有点松散，而且我觉得2的真正的主线的格局有点小，对，有点小。
We need more people like Anderson if we're gonna win this.
那毕竟他一开始就讲好是3部
Agreed.
曲。
That's where I can help you.
他第2部的主线的剧情很明显看得出来的是一个过渡，对，重点应该还是在3，对，1是开头嘛，对，
就跟你玩成大型区长。
对，其实没有错，但1是所有事情的开端，这样。
Appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer.
那剧情这样
The
讲的
galactic
话，
market is in
因为你也讲了，这游戏一开始就有讲过它是3部曲。
对，
我就会觉得1跟2的剧情那样子被安排是可以被接受的。
是的。
我就讲，我最不能接受的就是你并没有跟我说这是3部曲，然后很明显的给我写一个我们下集待续哦。
你在说那个什么吗？那个什么2？
对。
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Palaven?
That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to reach the Citadel.
We need to
我
start
讨厌这种漫威电影。
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares in Walk, fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my home.
Okay. VI translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons without having to overhaul your target.
但我也不知道为什么是这个游戏比较老还是怎么样
我
一直觉得它的战斗画面看起来不是很好。
它比较老，还有你看过全境？
对，
全境是这种第3人称射击游戏的系统的里面非常非常优秀的。我必须要这样讲。嘿，
对我应该
全境的系统非常的优秀。
我应该就是想拿全境跟他。
不可以，不可以，这是一个
帮你的脚叉腰。
好。
What the hell?
张飞打岳飞的事情。
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the Crete commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back. Try to look like I beat you up or something.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Creed. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Creed. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice, don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
对啊，因为这游戏的战斗跟全境，
千万不可以跟全境比，
它真的就是一个非常的生硬到不行。
那手雷我要修干来。
我就想说，我看你在那边追人或是开枪的，真的是都超。
因为全境很优秀，因为全境很优秀。
超。
对，
是我不对。
是你不对。对，这是你不对。
不该。
你不该。对。
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
The Council called the invaders the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard. I will term theoretical enemy.
We just got a return. Another ship made it up to Hades. How many on board?
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned that,
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy
What about the food we were promised? Tell him Garrett Zakarian would consider it a personal favor if he could reallocate the shipment so these people don't starve.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell him about us.
Wait. Us.
You?
Ooh.
He doesn't need to know that. Wouldn't it be better for him to just know that you've grown apart?
I thought I was supposed to be honest with him.
You are. But you're just being tactful, not rubbing it in.
哦天哪，是一个人妻跟小三呐、来，等我一下哦。这边我每次经过都会听到他们两个在对话。左边这个是人妻，右边是小三。哦，对。
哦，他们都会说什么？
他说人妻意思应该是好像是要让老公知道这件事情。
哦，
你的老婆被一个人蛤蜊睡走了的概念。
哦，好的。那怎么样？小三想要阻止他。
小三觉得说了只会让大家都受伤，头卡头卡当头卡。
哦，就是你别你管你老婆，没事继续跟我睡就好。
Commander Shepard.
General Araka, I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
啊，是你呀、原来是你呀、
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. We should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
We're in the middle of a war, and I'm just supposed to send you away every morning?
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. We should be so...
Listen. Do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
Thank you.
For a fresh, spreadable alternative, try McSorley's Cloaca margarine. Free-range organic Baron.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for C-Sec, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
I'll get you your weapons, General.
I appreciate the effort, but I've spent too much time.
嗯，没有，哎，我再找不到我该怎么解决这问题。哦，附近的。
Hello, Shepard.
Conic 吗？
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
Welcome to the Citadel
sell gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to the Turian War effort.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
好干。我的鱼。哦。
Commander?
Kite's Nest。哦，这里啊。
Signal confirmed.
这个很机车哎。
Signal confirmed.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
After all, it's not like
对啊，
I'm
你看
the reason you're breaking up with him, right? It's the war.
I'm not sure what that has to do with anything.
You said he'd been distant, and that the war made everything clearer. That things weren't working.
Yes, but meeting you was what made me realize how bad it had gotten.
I'm not the one who broke up your relationship.
Really? Was it someone else who pinned me to the wall with her mouth?
每次讲都好像会有一点点内容不一样。总之就是一个我在旁边偷听人家偷情的现场的感觉。呀呗，啊，こっちじゃね、ここ。而且这游戏奔跑的时候你是没有办法调视角的，我觉得这实在是很废。
只能往前直冲。
就是他奔跑的时候，他会把 camera 固定。
Any luck out there?
Here, I've got some pieces
没
for
有办
you.
法边跑边转
Done
去。
deal.
对。
Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making CSEC very happy.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to returning the war.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to CSEC. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now,
Commander Shepard!
arriving.
Commander, people of the Alliance have questions.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk to you about releasing Jonas Sederis.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the Council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sidera's cell from there. Then call me back. Let me know when you've had a chance to talk to Sidaris.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance. Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
오, 거기잖아.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us?
Oh.
Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal, but is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality, too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we can just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough is near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
被洗脑了。
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine, but I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud...
You shot Bryson. You killed him.
No, I couldn't have! I'm not a murderer! I didn't do it, it wasn't me! You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger.
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it, get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update?
Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something.
Give me the brief.
About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication.
What could have killed the Reaper in the first place?
Exactly. That's the real Leviathan.
It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator. And it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down.
You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet in the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
Once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical...
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk to you about releasing Jonas Sederis.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the Council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the Council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sidera's cell from there. Then call me back.
应该是别的星系了吧？好的，好的，好的。哈哈，我就是很忙。我的 C-Sec。哦 ，Jonas Sedlis 这里。行政区。
Commander Shepard. Commander, people of the Alliance have questions.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Where is this going? Because if this isn't serious, then we need to talk.
These are two different things. You're important to me, but it's not healthy to rush from one relationship to another.
Well, I need to rush somewhere. If I end it with him, then I lose my partner benefits, and that includes my apartment.
Okay, so maybe, just for your own security, you need to figure out an exit strategy before you talk with him.
I thought I had.
And I cherish the time we've had together. But,
yeah.
Problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal.
I've connected with Jonas Sideris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
You have to move on.
And I will, once all my enemies are dead. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second-in-command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sideris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Ilium is under attack. Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth, the invading force appears to be the same that attacked.
哦，这做的这个解任务的导引做的有够烂。还没，我还在 City 岛捡那个 Aria 提洛克的整串，这个我在截这整串，然后被这个导引气死，干。讲过话了，我知道里亚拉在那里，对，我知道。然后我刚刚才发现这是一个外遇现场。我讲过话了，我已经解一半了。那个阿瑞亚提洛克那边，我现在要去，他交代给我那个什么3大佣兵什么挖个球的处理那边的问题，然后再去 Dock 42连找他这样子。但我真的要说，这导引 fucking 烂。咖啡厅吧台有人吗？好像有，我没注意。我等一下过去看一下吧。干嘛？是那个bartender吗？那很好笑bartender。干人嘞！学霸 VR。
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Saying you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
You are looking at VI Model 1.7 AGB, Commander Shepard. Please see a store clerk to unlock a demo of this model.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Shows.
Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer. There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together.
Shepard VI 笑死北气到不行。就你看，这导引有够烂的哈！我跟他讲了，让他去当头就好。然后呢 ？Then
Shepard, the council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya T'Loak of all people got him to do it. Crazy.
You can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
这样这个应该就解了吧？对，解了。再去找他 ，Dock 1242。
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
哎，不对，我好像不应该用这个方法。
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
看看有没有办法直接做高速移动系统。刚好像看到这里有高速移动系统的啊，哎，不是这里。哎，干那是哪里？哪里有高速移动系统啊？哎，这里没有。行政区吗？ 行政区了。啊 ，City 都每次都要改成不一样的东西，很烦呢。哦，这里也有一个啦，这里有一个啦。对啦，好，咖啡座是吧？
Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids,
it's not fair to him or to you. With all the craziness of a war going on, you deserve to be happy.
And I'm not. I have to be honest with him.
Then you need to tell him.
大型外遇现场。对啊，大型外遇现场。他吗？
Hey, I remember you. Shepard, right? Heard you're fighting the Reapers.
又要听他嘴。
Matriarch Athena. You were working on Ilium. How'd you end up here? With the Reapers making noise, I figured it was time to get somewhere safer. So I moved here. I don't think so. I've seen some video footage of you looking at Liara. Yeah. Matriarch Benazio.
The end! Vatica!
Well, she doesn't know it, but I was her father. You mean you were her other mother, right? No, I didn't pop her out. Hell, she's never even met me. Sorry. If you were human, you'd both be called the mother. Regardless of which one gave birth. Well, I'm not human, am I? Anthropocentric bag of dicks. Liara would love to meet you. Why? She doesn't even know me from a hole in the ground. Venezia ran off before the kid was born. Besides, this isn't charity work. She's one of the biggest intel brokers in the galaxy. And she's got some shady connections. Like a girlfriend who used to work for Cerberus. I only worked with Cerberus to fight the Reapers. And you're not with him now. I know. If you were, you wouldn't get within a light year of Liara. Is that a threat? I'm no commando, but I've had 1,000 years to learn to fight dirty. Nobody messes with my girl.
哇，被爸呛声了。
You combine her work with Venezia and... Well, the matriarchs might have ordered a hit if I hadn't agreed to keep an eye on her. I bet she'd like to meet you. Yeah. We'll see how that goes.
好吧，我这次要当银河圣人，因为这次 gauge 只有一个，对，所以也没有要真的很圣啦，但嘛尽量啦，能接受的话就。Micah， 对，所以刚刚那个 Renegade 的行动我就没按了，去找里奥拉吗？天哪 ，My God，Your father.
That bartender over there?
The matriarch hired by the Asari government to track my movements?
She's your father.
I know.
You know?
I'm a very good information broker.
And you haven't talked to her about spying on you?
If I did that, they might send someone who wasn't as sympathetic to me. Besides, this is hardly the time for family reunions.
Liara.
Oh, fine.
Liara， 啊，才被威胁了。
Come on. Can't blame the matriarchs for keeping an eye on you.
I am not my mother.
You did threaten to flay someone alive with your mind.
I had to make them take me seriously. I wasn't going to actually do it. And you bugged my office on Ilium.
That'd be the logical conclusion. Yeah.
好吧，就这样了，遗憾。我可以当我获得了战斗资产。
The matriarchs aren't gonna do anything to you, especially in the middle of this damn war.
My reports don't show much activity from the Asari military against the Reapers.
Come on, you know how Asari work. Infiltration and sabotage.
But against Reaper forces, that's...
I know. About as useful as tits. Good thing we've got the Turians and the Krogan to do the heavy lifting. Our people just aren't built for the front ranks.
哦，不行，哦，我觉得他这个爸很好笑，他爸太妙了，他爸妙，他爸真的妙，好吧，他妈，他的另一个妈。
So, yeah. My dad was a Krogan.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
So, that makes you a quarter Krogan.
That's not how it works.
I'm 1,000 years old. I've had kids with Hanar. Don't tell me how Asari reproduction works.
Wait, I have a half-sister who's part Hanar.
I thought that wasn't how it worked.
等一下，他们两个对话有点好笑。不是这样吧？怎么我有继承人哈娜写的？
I have never wanted to headbutt anything.
Really? A little bit? Come on.
I do not headbutt people.
Alright, fine. Don't go all blood rage on me.
Or what? You'll tell the other matriarchs to order a hit.
Hey, that's not gonna happen.
Ah.
Nazi and I were together for more than a century.
You loved her?
Of course I loved her. She was so smart. Always thinking. Nice, too. Hell of a lot nicer than I am. Damn, that rack. I mean, even before she hit the matriarch stage.
You don't need to tell me everything.
Whoever listened to me when I said the Asari were stuck in the past. Only difference was I wanted us to stand on our own. She wanted alliances with the other species.
Is that why?
Why it ended? Nah. Well, maybe. I don't know. Mostly it ended because she wanted to solve things the smart way. I wanted to fight.
Those aren't mutually exclusive.
Yeah. I hear you've racked up quite a body count. But then, you are a quarter Krogan.
Now you're doing it on purpose.
他很会嘴耶，他太会嘴了吧？这个怎么这么会嘴啊？克洛伊上身吗？
It was pretty clear she was leaving. Can't be the wise counselor when you're married.
Why not?
Sex appeal. Most species only pay attention if they want to have sex with you. So, you have to be available, mysterious.
What? That's not true. Shepard listens to me.
And how many times have you thrown her on the bed and peeled her out of her uniform?
Do you have to make it sound so tawdry?
If it's all civilized, you're not doing it right.
哦，这一段我就觉得我应该要听得懂英文比较好。他应该讲的更露骨，但日文翻得很含蓄。
I made her promise to let you go your own way, though, no matter what she wanted.
Really?
I knew you'd be special, kid. Any daughter of hers. I told her, you're treating her like a baby bird, Nezzy. She's gonna raise one hell of a storm with those little wings.
Little wing?
You okay?
Yes. Thanks.
是哦。哦，好吧。
Better to remember her like this than as whatever she turned into with that Saren bastard.
It wasn't her fault. She was trying to stop Saren, guide him as a force of good. But she was indoctrinated.
Look, I heard stories about the Reapers messing with your head.
They're more than stories. I've seen it. Every Cerberus
哦，
soldier
这
is a
段
Reaper
好好
slave.
笑。
She fought it
我
with
一定要
every
跟你
fiber
讲
of
发
her
生什么
being.
事情。
She even
等一下
broke
跟你
free
说。
and helped Shepard on Noveria before she
听你在
died.
那边大笑。
I was there. She said I'd made her proud.
All this time, I blame Nezzy for it. 1,000 years old and I still don't know crap. Thanks for telling me.
这个阿西塔是2代的时候在某个地方一个很话痨的酒保。
有话痨的酒保。
也对对，就8天的，话很多，然后很会嘴。根本这家伙是李亚兰爸。
哈？
他李亚兰爸。
你说这只阿萨利？
对对，他是李亚兰爸，李亚兰是纯血种嘛。
哦。
他李亚兰爸讲爸好像不太精准了。刚刚 Shepard 也跟他争执过，或者说我是李亚兰的爸。
他自己说他是爸。
对，因为我没有生下他，是另外那个人生下他的。
哦，所以原则上他是爸。对，
但是 Shepard 就跟他讲说，对我们人类而言，这样2个都是妈，我才管你们人类怎样，不干我的事，我是阿莎莉。他很会嘴，他超会嘴。
反正他的意思就是我是一只阿莎莉，我是他爸。
对对，然后知道了之后就，因为刚刚李亚拉就一直坐在这个露天咖啡桌，就跑去跟李亚拉讲话。然后李亚拉就说，我知道他是我爸。然后我就说，你应该去跟爸爸相认一下，怎么之类的。然后接着就可以走过来偷听他们讲话。
好，
等一下。
I will, Dad.
Hey. I've called a few friends. Commandos. Eclipse girls who owe me some favors. They're all yours. Just tell them where to go.
You're giving me Asari Commandos?
Well, you're too old for me to buy you a damn pony.
You're the best father a girl could wish for.
然后就像刚刚那样离开一下，过来听他们偷听。中间有一段他讲说：“你妈真的是超棒的，尤其是那个呢。”哦，然后后来就说：“我不需要听这些事情。”
真的。
刚刚整段真的是，他爸真的是很好笑，他爸讲话非常好笑。对。
Come on, can't blame the matriarchs for keeping an eye on you.
I am not my mother.
You did threaten to flay.
这是一开始的，对，这是一开始，对。
I had to make them take me seriously. I wasn't going to actually do it. And you bugged my office on Ilium.
That'd be the logical conclusion. Yeah.
你在我办公室里放监听器。
对。那离远一点。
反正就离远一点回来就会看他们在讲。
对，就听到他们在讲话。
Especially in the middle of this damn war.
My reports don't show much activity from the Asari military against the Reapers.
Come on, you know how Asari work. Infiltration and sabotage.
But against Reaper forces, that's...
I know. About as useful as tits on a Hanar. Good thing we've got the Turians and the Krogan to do the heavy lifting. Our people just aren't built for the front ranks.
他不适合上前线。
对。
So yeah, my dad was a Krogan.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
So that makes you a quarter
Krogan 是另一个种。
对，那个大蜥蜴。
I'm 1,000 years old. I've had kids with Hanar. Don't tell me how Asari production works.
Wait, I have a half sister who's part Hanar.
I thought that wasn't how it worked.
我刚刚已经觉得这里很好笑。我爸是 Krogans， 所以你也有继承 Krogan 血。等一下，我们的生殖机能应该不是这样的吧？
对。哎，等一下，所以我有一个同父异母。
我有一个同父异母的，
妹妹吧？
哈娜，对哈娜，你不是说不是这样的吗？
对，
我觉得哇，他很会嘴啊，超嘴的。
Feel the urge to headbutt something. It's genetic.
I have never wanted to headbutt anything.
Really?
哦，这一段吧。
A little bit? Come on.
I do not headbutt people.
All right, fine. Don't go all blood rage on me.
Or what? You'll tell the other matriarchs to order a hit.
Hey, that's not gonna happen. Nazi and I were together for more than a century.
You loved her?
Of course I loved her. She was so smart. Always thinking. Nice, too. Hell of a lot nicer than I am. And damn, that rack. I mean, even before she hit the matriarch stage.
You don't need to tell me everything.
还对口哨，尤其是他有一对好奶奶。好吧。
Nazi was the only one who ever listened to me when I said the Asari were stuck in the past. Only difference was I wanted us to stand on our own. She wanted alliances with the other species.
Is that
对，他妈的小就是昵称吧。
Well, maybe. I don't know. Mostly it ended because she wanted to solve things a smart way. I wanted to fight.
Those aren't mutually exclusive.
Yeah. I hear you've racked up quite a body count. But then, you are a quarter Krogan.
Now you're doing it on purpose.
就不是这样了。李亚就很想表示，就不是这样。
Can't be the wise counselor when you're married.
Why not?
Sex appeal. No species only pay attention if they want to have sex with you. So, you have to be available, mysterious.
What? That's not true. Shepard listens to me.
And how many times have you thrown her on the bed and peeled her out of her uniform?
Do you have to make it sound so tawdry?
If it's all civilized, you're not doing it right.
那爸讲好自己，然后脱光他。对啊，这段好好笑。啊，爸有个好笑的，爸太好笑了，爸太好笑。好，我要再来解这个了。
明明练来蛮麻吉妹的。
对，但他爸很好笑。阿利亚提洛好，去 Stop 42。
Really?
I knew you'd be special, kid. Any daughter of hers. I told her, treating her like a baby bird, Nezzy. She's gonna raise one hell of a storm with those little wings.
Little wing?
You okay?
Yes. Thanks.
诗欣，你要说什么？我看不懂哦，而且中间就断了。就是哪怎样？
点点点。真的是不懂哪些话会被。
对啊，看不出哪些话会被切，哪些话不会，就是哪里出问题了哦。这里，
所以2的时候这个角色就有出现。
有，
只是那个时候并不知道是他。
对，不知道。
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
Oh.
So where is she? Shepard. Aria. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
你说李亚没否认是吧？
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of Merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
So, you're winging it?
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. He'll stop at nothing to win.
Sounds familiar.
Shepard, I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that. This man took all that away, and he is going to pay. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself.
真是全宇宙都想要他，怎么会呀、连这阿利亚提洛克都想。
coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Aria and I will meet you on the command ship.
对啊。
Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
然而从1到3还是少佐，没有升官。
没办法，他死了2年。所以，好，最后他会怎样？最后他会怎样？靠背！
什么？
没事。
请给我一张湿纸巾吗？
哦，好。来给你。啾，死了。大家都爱德国牧羊犬。好吧，这只要找影片，不要。可是，是所有跟这个挂这个名字的任务全部都要选 Renegade 这样吗？ 嗯哼，是从这个任务开始之后的所有挂他这个名字的所有任务都要这样选吗？还是从这个 Docking 42开始？对，
这关系到你要重打多少？
对，这就关系我要重打多少这样。你查一下，跟我说。进去之后就会暂时出不来。吗？哦，蛮长的 DLC， 所以我刚刚的问题你有听到吗？是从那个去 Docking， 就是42号 Dock 找他开始起算，还是从更前面要把他的势力3个佣兵势力都劝进来，那边就开始起算？所以是出发之后吗？去了 Omega 之后吗？还是刚刚那边也算？好，我先在船里面，不是船里面逛一下。哦，没关系，没关系。好，我先不去。
Primarch seems like a good guy. He'll get his people moving in the right direction.
He's a good guy with his homeworld on fire. All he committed to is this war summit. A war summit we have to host since the Solarians won't even let a Krogan on one of their ships.
哦，在 Omega 就好了是吧？好，那容易。就是都选 Renegade 的意思吗
Commander Shepard.
看，好吧，差距这么大，差3倍，加一点没关系吧？破坏发电机。OK， 好的。Fitness。 好，我会存。我会。所以这个可以盖过了。然后这个把它砍掉，这样我等一下就，不对，砍错，都砍没关系，都砍了。好，等一下直接存一个新的下去之后，去到 Omega 之后直接存一个新的档就好了。哦，哦，去 Omega 是吧？没关系啊，反正都已经开始解 Area 的东西了，我就把它解完了。这游戏那么多东西，而且我必须要说一件事情，我该怎么说？我觉得像他这边呢，你看这种东西，你就觉得，跟你娘这看起来就是跑腿的啦。
你好排斥帮人跑腿？
我觉得，跑腿太免洗了，对。
我觉得就每个游戏不可避免会有跑腿任务啊。
对，那所以这种跑腿的我就不是很想做。如果顺便有做到，而且我觉得这样讲好了 ，Mass Effect 3有一点糟糕的就是它的它的任务概要的说明比前两座都烂，烂很多。对，就是你会觉得莫名其妙，就是看到那个说明，一些攻杀小，对，就这样，所以我会挑着做啦，对。像这种看起来都是跑腿的，
然后你也不知道跑腿都会得到什么。
对，我不知道跑腿会得到什么，然后我不知道跑腿要的东西要去哪里拿。
哦。
对啊，如果是好，你告诉我要去哪里拿了跑腿，那我也就算了。不是，对，好，总之我先去洗手间。对，我想问西西，战争资源是干嘛的？能干嘛？要干嘛？就本作新加了一个战争资源的系统，然后根本不知道要干嘛。但 我觉得以一个合理的游戏设计来讲，就是它应该对你不用去特地额外做很多事情，你应该也可以。对，我有看到在那个会议室里面，对，应该是你该做的事情，主线重要的事情都做，应该就可以到那个最低的水线。照理来说啦，他总不能让只玩主线的玩家过不了这游戏吧？好。
We're outshipped 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So, you commandeered a Cerberus cruiser.
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess. You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
Works for me.
If you're as accommodating the rest of the way, we'll get along very well.
Then let's quit talking and get to it.
Bray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command. Head for the command ship.
Cruiser, I don't have you on the flight plan. Identify yourself.
This is Captain Wentz. Run voice
recognition. Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way. That's right. Nice and slow.
Be patient. As close as you can.
Fire! Signal the fleet through the relay. We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Arya, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General. But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
I doubt the elusive man thinks of me that highly.
I do my own research, Commander. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Arya clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact. Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
哦，对，其实三我还觉得这游戏我还觉得2的建模比3好，比较顺眼。
We can make it. Arya, don't be stupid. Sound the evac. Damn it! Program escape pods from the station. Let's go. Everyone out. There's no time. Really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses. So it would seem. Hope the other escape pods made it.
All right. What's our target?
Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Got it.
This is what I brought you for. Ground assault. In combat, what you say goes.
Makes sense. We play to our strengths.
I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
I'm back. Our pod took out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door.
没子弹可捡。Are you kidding me?
Over here, Shepard.
好了，我看看有没有子弹可以捡啊！哎呦，有。
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job. Tell your boss I'm coming for him. Ground team, report in. Bray, you there?
Affirmative. But only 6 pods made it. Various entry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land. Hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there. Getting close. Those cannons have to be stopped. This way. The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
Stop here.
Die! Tell your boss I'm coming for him. That's done it. One of our pods.
We were lucky. Press on.
Lost 2 more transports. Can't keep up evasive maneuvers much longer.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
Defense station.
Jarl, defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
Aye. Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations. It's utterly impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock. Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions. So it begins.
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing. Bray, stay sharp. You might get visitors.
Terrific.
Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we came.
Alert, alert. Defense system station compromised. Outer defense is down, unrecoverable. Armor response initiative T-75.
We're causing a stir. Good. Feels good to let loose. The Omega skyline. Now I feel like I'm back. Strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good.
Failure to comply with Cerberus regulations will result in severe penalties.
Some of my men. Die! Getting close to the rendezvous. Let's move.
Oh, wirklich jetzt da.
Non-humans currently without supervision are required to report to the nearest civilian containment area.
啊，
All Cerberus personnel,
枪的子弹没得捡，呀呗，好吧。 多用点技能好了。
I know that symbol.
Looks like a gang tag.
The Talons. They used to deface my property too.
Warning. Omega has been compromised. All servers, personnel, report to stations.
The Talon symbol again.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
One of my soldiers by the fort. What the hell is he doing?
Those mechs are coming through the force field.
Stand still, you piece of shit! Need to check out that force field. Over here, Shepard. Poor idiot. Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Are we blocked?
Not this time. Come here. This way.
What are you doing?
Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Arya T'Loak.
哦，第一次看到女的 Turian。
Playing cat and mouse mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels.
My tunnels. I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
第一次看到女的 Turian。
I'd be dead or locked up by now.
Looks like you pass out your secrets to anybody.
You're mistaken, Commander. Arya keeps secrets better than anyone I know.
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
I won't fall back to get you, so keep moving.
Don't worry. It's in my interest to stay close. So why are you back, Arya?
To reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind, I take it.
Not something. Everything.
嗨，孙悟空。妈，孙悟空这比喻是蛮好笑的。
What's the fleet status?
Still landing inside the bunker.
Keep the enemy out.
Lower blast doors. Lower the blast doors.
妈，可以理解啊。我刚就在说，哇，这是我玩这系列游戏第一个看到的
Great. Why aren't the cannons on?
女性 Turian。
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you. We'll find him. Incoming! Find that engineer. keep the General's forces at bay for a while.
Let's get inside.
Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in.
Aria 不错啊，我蛮喜欢他的。完蛋了，这游戏我都喜欢海鲜，糟糕。
Aria, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the General's clued in?
Maybe you felt safer hiding in the dark.
You should both know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep them.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
How do we know she isn't working for Cerberus?
You're way off there. I know from personal experience that there isn't a corruptible bone in Nyreen's body.
Commander, the Cerberus occupation is an illegal action. They need to be swept off this station.
Talk is cheap.
I welcome scrutiny, Commander.
Don't worry, Nyreen. I know you're no threat to us. Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer.
Turian 好少看到女的。
Keep an eye on her.
Will do.
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
You'll do what you need to do.
And here I thought you might come here trying to change me. Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack. It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
悟空啊，对了，他那个脸是蛮像悟空的啦。好啦，我知道你想要说什么。
All clear.
Ma'am.
Shepard.
Human.
这里难道没有一个可以让我换装备的地方吗？好像是上面那个沃卡康。
Cerberus knows we're here. We'll be setting up combat ships, so pay attention to the route rotates. We also want some supplies. This is me saying make every damn shot count.
不是啊。
Once you get eyes on other parts of the station, some of you will be sent to scout for supplies. Stay smart and alert.
Human.
想要一个武器架，这只用不习惯了。
Arya wants to talk to you.
What's the trouble here?
Power inverters are shorting. We're trying to find a workaround, but no go. Hey, where you going?
对啊，所以我正在寻找。
Now tell me what's wrong.
Power inverters are shorting. Trying to find a workaround, but no go. They can probably be scrounged up somewhere on Omega. If you come across a set of carry inverters, bring them back here.
I'll see what I can do.
Hey, where you going?
Sit tight.
Rock, you there? I swear, if you don't answer soon... Finally.
Man.
搜一下他在哪里。
When you can spare some time, Commander.
对啊，找不到可以换武器的面板，输出。
Supplies are gonna be tight. If we hadn't lost that shipment, even if we hadn't lost that ship and those people, well, yeah.
Not this one， 好吧。硬着头皮用啦。
Commander, if you have a moment.
What is it?
I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems.
没有
I've hacked
没有
surveillance
特别
on
粗
many decks,
没有，
tapped various internal communication
就还
conduits,
好啊。
but I can only reach so far. There are terminals in Cerberus-controlled areas, and well, you could get your hands on them. When you find these terminals, a simple input code will give me access privileges and more influence on station systems.
Easy
很
enough.
喜欢叫我做事
I'll keep an eye on my board, and I'll let you know when my codes are activated.
你们很喜欢叫我做事。
Keep an eye out for panels. I'll cross-reference with my station schematics to try and figure out where you are. What? Ruck, I can't find a single reference to that location. No, I'm not joking.
As, how are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
And we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a Merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
We'll make them join, one way or another.
Perfectly put.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies. When I looked back,
You lost her.
well,
We're locked down. She's gotta be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them. Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
好了，先去装个水，先去装个水。
Good luck out there.
我想要。哦，好，太好了。我没有，就是我是出来之后，它自然就开了一个画面，就是离开那个区域，它自然就开出这个画面，所以，但我觉得孙悟空应该就是乌拉格拉莫诺尔。
What's your history with this gang? Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum. Not my intention. Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Darius不是那个。
Are we enlisting them because they're good or because we need numbers? They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
All soldiers know they're expendable.
Exactly. The Talons are mine already. They just don't know it yet. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons. Judging from comm chatter, their priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
Let's move.
Commander, confirming Cerberus activity in your area. Let's see if I can hack their comm system.
好，我们刚才没有。立马开着。我该。
That's odd. Why would they leave crates of red sand lying around like this?
Maybe they had something more important going on.
Not Darius. Profit is the only thing that matters to him. Anything else can burn. One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
The terminal is active. Thank you, Commander.
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are given as good as they get.
Commander, Cerberus communications indicate that the high-priority target is nearby. Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Understood.
area. Listen now. Listen now. Last chance, Talon. Insert one. What the? Back off.
I don't think so.
Take care of the wounded, and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
My. Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Arya. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction. The General's been hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Arya, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
We're coming with you. You get our help now in return for hearing us out later.
She has your charm, Arya.
But not my patience.
我还不是配合你。
Fine. I don't have time to argue, and we can use the extra guns. Let's go.
You've improved your biotics since last I saw you.
You noticed the biotic grenades?
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
"对啊，还不是为了配合你？呸！什么叫做我的耐性没你好？我这叫做见人说人话，见鬼说鬼话。"
Rampart mechs incoming! They left an Atlas behind to cover their retreat.
Oh. 哦。这次就没有那个可以装重武器的系统了。
This way.
然后呢，上来了，然后呢？你呀，路很难找欸。好啦，原则上看样子我是走对路。
I hope you're not afraid of heights. Finally, a little recognition. Actually, Arya, lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up from down anymore. Nyrene to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk's entrance. Door's jammed again. This may take a moment.
You're not just using the catwalks as a secret passage to the base, are you?
The long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
Are those doors open yet?
They're working on it. They've Hack the bridge controls. Doors open. Let's go. Hurry up. I need to get to my people.
Boss, it's good to see you, boss.
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost. Also, routine sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants?
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before, they're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Don't let yourself be distracted by what-ifs.
What I saw, I'll carry with me until the end of my days, Commander. But it won't keep me from fighting. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an outpost to defend.
The adjutants really got under her skin.
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now. You know what happens to people who argue with me.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
Open your eyes. This is a war of attrition and you're on the wrong side.
You might be right, but the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Nyreen, watch and learn.
Everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control. They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
That's your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Arya. And I don't like it. I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. All right, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
What are you trying to do?
Trying? The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyrene's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Arya.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Got it.
什么东西？嗯，是某个游戏啊。
对。
嗯。
日本的游戏。
哪一款啊？哪一款啊？ 哦 ，Last Rebellion 卡，日本一的游戏，合理。
就想说，哦，也是这个人。
有点想吃坚果好了。
Talons will join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard?
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
She said you were honorable. Glad to see she was right.
Yeah, sure. Wonders never cease. One thing, though. I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
Z Tower.
We're almost there, Shepard. The Talons will be the frontline fodder. Now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife.
Which will release Omega's civilians.
Cerberus will have a million fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
You handled Nyreen perfectly and got us an army.
She wears her weakness on her chest. It would take more effort to stop myself from exploiting it.
Let's hope she's up to the task.
You and I will have to keep her on point. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
Urgently, your attention, if you please.
Things are starting to heat up over here. We need to bring you in fast. Rock? Rock, can you hear me? Damn it, Rock! Don't do that again. I thought I...
哎呀，是你啊！
Relax. I got this.
我先去找拿点东西吃。
Talk to me, Az.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Not without me.
Arya, my patrol, caught her in the perimeter.
Please. You didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Arya tell you?
Nyreen was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
The Talons are ready, but if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
I don't care if you hate her, just as long as you obey my orders.
I see you two went to the same charm school.
Go wait by the med bay, Nyreen. We'll join you shortly. Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there, too.
没关系，你知道了。
Scouts are ready to go.
我就心怀不轨。
They're in for a
Shepard, got a second?
Az just sent out a warning notice. We're heading out soon.
I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
会被他强吻，卡拉。それぐらいです。
I'm not big on talking behind Arya's back.
It's not about that. In this situation, Arya's ruthlessness is a necessary evil. I understand that. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Arya or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
I've heard you, Nyreen.
At the end of the day, that's all I can ask. I'll be ready.
Oh.
arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
I'll get it.
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
And the reactor is beyond that?
According
故意
to
不演他怎么把它打开
I ran Omega, Nyreen. I didn't work the mines myself.
No. You had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
I don't like this.
全部惨死的 servers。
More dead.
It's a bloodbath. Got a bad feeling. We shouldn't be...
Quiet. What's that sound? An adjutant.
Oh no. General must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
又不在这里哦，靠背哦。这里啊，嗨，我在解这个很长的，据西西说是 DLC 的这个任务，然后抱着歪念头来解。对 ，Omega， 岳父超级好笑，我快要被他笑死。岳父真的是超级好笑，他真的超级好笑。二的时候就觉得他只是话很多，就是很喜欢，就是话很多，干话，很会嘴，但没想到竟然是这样的状况。
The elevator to the mines is through that door. It's deactivated. Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
These pipes power the door. We should follow them.
Up this ladder.
哪里有？哪里有？
Over here.
在哪里？在哪里？我听到你的声音，但是我不知道你在哪里。
This way.
Where? I cannot find you.
Over here, Shepard.
Oh, oh.
Here. Need to find the power breaker. Follow the pipe. The whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
Down this ladder.
There's the power control.
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
Spirit!
Unload on it!
Naeem, wake up! hate should make you deadlier. That looked like fear to me.
All right, back to the door.
Another one.
Fire at will! Shepard, look alive! More adjutants!
Elevator's on its way. We can't let them escape.
Try the elevator again. Stay alert.
好，你等我一下，哈。
Into the elevator.
I'll seal the door. Just in case.
On to the mines. What's eating you?
Just processing. It's clear the General sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants.
你不要再玩咯。
Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. You'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we deal with it.
好啊，你中了。
You can hear the drills. Damn it, they shouldn't be straining like that.
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
我现在没空理你啦，这个游戏真的蛮长的。你不要再玩咯你。 没关系，你忘了吗？你根本早就把尊严丢掉了。我在跟西西说话。开的是 casual 啊，大。虽然我玩2的时候 casual 也死了很多，也死过很多次。
Looks like that goes under the conveyor belt.
Bastards are running this place too hot. It'll burn out in a month. Focus.
This is going to get us there.
Cái tặng đu lại. Akan ăn thua.
Head up. Hit the switch!
They know our target. Expect heavy reinforcements.
Just stay focused and find the access point to the reactor.
Looks like Cerberus invaded here. Killed everyone.
之后再去找个地方试枪好了。
Now we're paying them back in kind.
I'm sure your dead workers feel much better now.
有什么地方可以试枪？
The elevator to the reactor is across the way.
Careful. This place is falling apart.
爽啦！
Strange. We're not being attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
Why are you grinning, Arya?
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm up. There's the reactor. Straight ahead.
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
Why don't you do this in person, Petrovsky? Get your own hands dirty.
I take no pleasure in any of this, Commander. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Arya. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never!
Ari, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this!
Arya, don't!
哎呀，给
What the hell is she trying to do?
这真的是很厉害。
Damn it, Arya, you're forcing my hand. We'll do it your way then.
Nyreen, Max!
Wow.
Spirits, Arya. How did you know you could do that?
I didn't.
谁打我？谁打我？
Stay alive over there.
Can't do this, Commander. There's more at stake than you know. That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down. Shepard, don't. Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Can't
risk it.
So be it. All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
You okay? Never better.
That makes one of us. You let thousands die by overloading that reactor. You should have tried, Shepard.
Shepard did what was necessary. No qualms, no hesitation. Take a good, hard look. That's what fearlessness looks like.
What are you driving at, Arya?
You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Nyreen. Very impressive.
But?
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations. What's gonna happen if we run into more, Nyreen? Huh?
She'll find out what she's really made of. Let's move on.
Gladly. The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
She's never been big on thank yous. Getting reports. All force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless death.
The people are meant to distract Cerberus, not us.
I know what to do, Commander.
Arya, Bray here.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
If they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. But don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
Don't get ahead of yourself. The only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
Don't let them through. Arya's here.
Shut down imminent.
Reinforcements!
Extend the dam in the control room. That should get us across. Let's go.
Nyreen here. We've engaged Cerberus and cleared our first target. ETA to the Gozu district is on track.
Excellent. We need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs. Over here, Shepard.
We're hitting less resistance. I think they're sending forces your way.
They're messing with the support columns. We have to stop them. Over there. We can get to the bomb controls once the access panels are open.
Got it.
Those bombs just went live. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them. Take care of the bombs, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
啊，这种地方确实，最后面这边确实正常玩应该是蛮难的，因为就是一个鸟设计。但我是因为难度调得很低，然后我的 skill 又全部灌在保命身上，所以我 Shepherd 很难打。
One to go.
I know， 我就是处于一个就算完全不在掩体之内也没有问题的地步之下，所以可以这样。而且我只带了2支武器，所以我的 recharge 很快，我的 skill recharge 很快，所以我这个东西可以几乎放免钱。
We're clear. Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing through the Gozu district.
Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
对我这个就故意只带2支武器，故意这样玩。当然，因为我玩 casual 才有办法这样玩。
Reports that casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Just get to the rendezvous point. That's all that matters.
Not in my world. Nyreen out.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach for a change.
"这就是那个啊，复仇者联盟吐槽。对啊，他们看起来是没有耳壳的。
Cerberus, how do you know that?
Could be the town. Never mind.
对啊，复仇者联盟他们也是之前好像那个什么那个诚实预告就有吐槽过，他们都要通话都要按着耳朵什么之类的。
There are adjutants here. Track their progress and seal the rooms behind us.
Yes, Arya.
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on.
哦。然后这个门是没有什么意义的门。
Civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%. The first generation adjutants have been transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants. The previous batches have been processed and moved to the storage area. We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used. With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%.
Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
Extra security. The doors only open one at a time.
Makes sense, considering what they had locked up in here.
Door's unlocked. Let's get out of here. That doorway leads to the Gozu district. Look out! Focus on the Atlas!
Irene, Arya and I are entering the Gozu district.
Understood.
Take out the turret! We're almost there.
Friendly's incoming. Irene is waiting for you.
If that Talon scout hadn't found us earlier, we'd be dead.
你还在这里讲话哦？ 你还在这里讲话哦？哇沙卡罗，你居然还在这里讲话！
Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not right.
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
What the hell is she doing?
Where's Nyreen?
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
She's going on to Afterlife.
They're retreating!
然后悟空就这样居了。
That's it. Tell your boss I'm coming for him. Enough! You all! Petrovsky died. Now.
然后阿丽亚就愤怒。
Nyreen Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man. No, wait!
What now, Petrovsky?
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under our
错，是真的是吧？
for our future army.
所以真的是 X 吗？
Hold the perimeter. Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Oh, okay, fine.
Keep Shepard away from those generators.
说我是个玩 casual 难度之外，还把自己的保命能力点到满的人。他是 X 是哪边有提到？我看日文翻译的对话，其实没有那么的明确有讲到，是你们是具体有看到还是OK fine， 反正我不知道，我没有完全接受到这样的讯息。还是在哪里的说明有讲到？干什么？哦，不知道，我就是我没有很具体的看得出这样子。对，难道是那边我没有问他是吧？啊，有可能是我没问到那边，我没问他太多话。我知道有一个地方可以问他话，可是那边我没有问他太多话，应该是哪里？
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Arya? Inexplicably. I think he'd agree now that it was the biggest mistake of his life.
But this is murder.
That's right. Cold-blooded murder. No less than you deserve. Oh no, not yet. You don't get a quick, easy death. Clean up this mess. Shepard, I never thought I'd enjoy having a partner. Not interfering. Killing that man was deeply satisfying. And thanks to you, I have Omega back.
So what's your plan?
There's a lot to rebuild. Starting with this command center.
因为西西有告诉我怎么做。
It may take some time to remove the general's stink from my throne.
干嘛这么不情愿
Wonder if I'll ever really enjoy the pole dancing in here again.
The citizens of Omega have been through a lot, Arya. Try to remember that.
They better remember who liberated them. And don't worry. I'll honor our arrangement. Troops, ships, and a mountain of Ezo. You earned it.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape.
就最后的最后。
Citizens of Omega, hear me. I,
Arya T'Loak, have given you back your lives.
My rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt.
好。
Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders and we'll take our revenge. It's their turn to tremble. Their turn to bleed.
Going forward, your lives will be hard. But the price you pay is for your
freedom. Only I can protect that. And hear this. I will make Omega impenetrable. No one will ever threaten my domain again.
From this day on, the galaxy will know one hard truth.
Don't fuck with Omega.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
塑料脸联络我了是吧
Commander? Commander?
你为什么要拖走？坏，有时间来医院找我，我要逃了。谢谢德勒贝。哦，我要笑死！哇！对，脸上的疤又开始冒出来了，因为那个加很多，从1、2、3、4、5，好，没关系。是说有了买了自动喂鱼器就不会有鱼死对吧？我可以不用喂它们对吧？我有买了。刚刚西西告诉我，就是你跟他进入这个任务开始，你所有选项全部都要选 Renegade。我非常的贯彻，我最后那个只有最后的最后没有而已，所以就成功了。对， 对，我觉得基本上是这样，没有错。
A new notification is available on the private messages terminal.
？Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by.
但他刚那个反应好好笑，不知该怎么说。没关系了，好了，先继续玩下去。大概是怎么讲？他大概也心情复杂吧。毕竟他的 X， 不过那也就是 X， 不知道他们俩有没有生小孩。对啊，不知道他俩有没有生小孩。去一下 City 的，我看一下。
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
You 为什么还在这里 ？Why you here？ 先去找安许里好了。哦，对，但我也差不多该睡了。没关系，先去看一下安许里。就很吵啊。
Good to see you up and around.
Yeah.
Everything all right?
I guess. Oh, I took Udina's offer.
Spectre status. Congratulations.
Seems small compared to what's going on.
You ready for the responsibilities of a Spectre?
Doesn't feel real yet. Maybe it'll sink in. I don't know what duties I'll have. Everything's a mess right now. What do you think of all this?
You're a fine soldier with an impressive record. You deserve this.
Thanks. That means a lot coming from you. He said we'll have the official ceremony soon. Once I'm out of here.
And after? Any plans to come back to the Normandy?
Good question. I guess that's up to Udina.
Sure. Let me know. You feeling better?
I'm fine. Other than the pile of paperwork the doc's gonna throw at me. Sorry I'm so distracted, Shepard. It's just...
What's going on?
I heard from my mom. They got out in time. They're okay.
Good. That's good news.
It is.
Did your sister make it to the Citadel?
She did.
没有的样子。
Her husband was killed in action.
I'm sorry, Ash.
Thanks. Yeah. Sarah wasn't much for the military life. We were all surprised when they got married.
Wonder how many families are getting torn apart by the Reapers.
I don't want to think about it. Seems hopeless sometimes.
Don't blame yourself for this, Ashley.
I know. But I'm her big sis, you know? In
没有的
the
样子。
clutch of circumstance, I have not winced or cried aloud. Under the bludgeonings of chance, my head is bloody, but unbowed.
What's that from?
Invictus by Henley. One of my dad's sappy poets.
It's about not giving up.
Right. My sister wants to do a thing at the memorial. Nothing fancy. Just some words about the family. It'll be tough.
Keep me posted, all right?
Will do. And thanks, Shepard.
在他刚醒来那一次探访，有啊有啊，他躺在床上那一次嘛，那个我没有东西可以送他，是因为我手上没有东西可以送他吧。
It's quiet up here.
“我就没有东西可以送他，就是根本连那个送东西的选项都没有出来。我去找一下 Miranda， 然后就准备睡觉。
One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
看看塑料脸变成什么样子。虽然整体来说3代的建模我比较不喜欢，但哦，银河第一 Nice， 你不要动啦！我要你看银河第一 Nice， 真的是 Nice，
所以看不到脸。
有，等会也会看到脸，等会一定会看到脸。对，但既然是银河第一 Nice， 当然要先看一下 S 啊，不然呢？好啦。
Commander Shepard.
哦天哪，好像比2好一点
We
点。
live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial.
对，因为刚加了太多人那个。对，没关系，之后再把它那个
Shepard
压回来。
About Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago.
他的脸还
I'm
是很
sorry,
奇怪，
Shepard.
很奇怪。
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... Well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay, I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will. Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. Why do you think your father is involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Ariana.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
But you're on the Normandy, right?
好多东西，救命啊！哦，对，这个中登堡也是一个要解的东西。是。去找一下，你看看好了。你怎么会在这？这个设定也是很好笑。
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select the destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Ward Level, Purgatory.
I hate being stuck here. I hate this guard duty assignment. I hate everything right now.
No. I'm telling you, I know.
Do you guys have a tap? It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. Since we took back Omega, I've been consolidating my resources for the war. It's a little easier to coordinate from here. So unfortunately, I'll be slumming it on the Citadel for the time being. The Blue Suns, Bloodpack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for it. Is there anything on your mind?
What exactly have I acquired?
An army that's willing to fight dirty, to do the things your respectable militaries won't do. Eclipse Mechs and Vorcha Legions are excellent candidates for vanguards in any ground offensive. Well worth the little song and dance I had you perform, I'm sure.
Whatever you say, Arya.
Don't be a stranger.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please. Now arriving
Commander
at
Shepard.
Millennium Embassy.
Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
Hello, ma'am. What can I do for you today?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, and Bloodpack
Commander Shepard.
gangs have
Commander, the people of the Alliance have
Yes,
questions.
his squad did return.
helped find the Reapers.
I could, but they ignored me. Refused to even look me in the eyes. What? They want my son found.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
是枪。哦 ，Five Stone 可以。这太小，巧克力曼蓝卡不行，完了就这个不行。这个我记得也不行，这些都是点放。哇干！射线有够飞。OK， 好，就这样。好热，我要睡了。我要睡了，我要睡了。哦，干！这任务玩了3个小时，救命啊！晚安啦，2位。